Good morning. How's it going? Morning, Frost. Morning, Van. How are you? Oh yeah, I saved the prologue, didn't I? Go fucking prologue. I think we just made it to Rainy Town. What are these emotes? Muddiana? I don't know who that is. And I don't exactly watch Twitch, so... I don't really know who anyone is. I had to ask Paul and Sylvia the other day who he's... because they were watching it. And I was like,
There's
I don't know who
a
that
place
is.
I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
The keyboard is really loud, so you're on mobile.
Come on,
Your
this
words
way.
on fire, but you're still finding time to dance. I'm not much of a dancer myself, I'll admit.
Come on, this way.
You say this way. What's going on with the ghost? Why is she sketching out?
You know,
Maybe just because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. Yes. Yes, it is. Looks cool, though.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
The thing is, I still can't tell if these, like, proper cutscenes are still the Switch version or if they were redone as well.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto
Because the
master
in-game
of the city.
graphics look better than the cutscenes
None
sometimes.
who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
Sure.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. And nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
Just
This
detectives
crosshead dude comes off
with
like an
superpowers.
irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain. It never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But
Oh,
there's no
Rivals
need
is
to overcomplicate
updating.
things.
Let's see.
Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is is...
I thought the update wasn't coming out until tomorrow.
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It's
6.8 gig? Jesus.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey, the elevator's here.
Right, coming.
Optimize the alternate name feature in streaming mode, allowing players to define their own alternate names instead of relying on system-generated ones. Wait, there's a streamer mode where you can just change your name? Added a season and enhance the career system by introducing a feature to view historical season ranks. Resolved an issue where the game would freeze after battles under some conditions. Something about avatars when switching. Winter Soldier used his ultimate ability to defeat a shapeshifted Loki. It wouldn't count towards the ultimate ability consecutive KO achievement. Oh, interesting. Series of map fixes. Oh my god, hero bug. 15 hero bug fixes. Hawkeye's precision fixed an issue where Hawkeye's passive ability focus progress would sometimes display incorrectly. Oh yeah, Vlad was telling me about that. He said something felt off about Hawkeye. Wolverine's unyielding berserk claw strike frame rate no longer affects the number of attacks. Oh, interesting. Invisible wounds in Psionic Stranglehold. Mobility abilities for specific heroes are now fully operational within the range of the Psionic Vortex. So you couldn't use movement abilities properly? Mr. Fantastic Double Trouble. Just a bug where having two Mr. Fantastics, like the Loki transformation, sometimes allowed one to reuse the second part. Namor and Invisible Woman fixed an issue preventing Namor and Invisible Woman from unleashing their ultimate abilities at certain door locations. What? Okay. Storm's Doppelganger resolved a problem where under low frame rate conditions, activating Storm's ultimate ability as Loki after transforming into her would be cancelled. Oh, that sounds really bad. Fixed an issue where Wolverine's ultimate ability occasionally wouldn't end properly after landing. Corrected abnormal ping prompts. Addressed a bug where Magic could not use stepping discs after activating her ultimate ability. Fixed an issue where Penny's bionic spider nest would be unintentionally lifted along with the Clintar device when raised. Now her tech remains grounded. Okay. Solved a problem where Loki, after using his ultimate ability to shapeshift into the Punisher, if Warrior's Gaze was triggered when the transform was about to end, the effects lingered too long. It will now end as soon as the ultimate concludes. Okay. Fixed an issue where in certain situations in convoy mode, if Penny Parker fired a cyber web below the vehicle, her web would move with the vehicle. Ah, interesting. Mr. Fantastic was not offline while in his inflated state and then rejoin, Mr. Fantastic might be unable to use some abilities. Ah. Penny Parker's web being pulled back could be blocked by enemy heroes. Fixed a camera misalignment issue that would occur while KO'd and revived by Adam Warlock while spectating Hela just as she rises up to launch her ult. Wow, that seems like a very specific issue. Seems like it could be cool. The fact that, like, it took them 2 weeks to launch another event, which I think is crazy. Like, the game came out, and then after a couple of weeks, they were like, here you go, have a Winter Jeff event. And it's just like, okay, cool. And then that ends, and then 2 weeks later, they're like, hey, have another event. Which is... I don't know. The reporting I saw of it said that it's like Rocket League, but it looks more like Lucio Ball to me.
Now then.
Yes.
There's nothing dangerous here. Wait, why would I need to wait a little longer?
I totally get it. It's fun to say no at least once when you get choices like this.
What would it want me to do here? I've already looked at this.
You know,
There's nothing else up here.
Now then.
yes.
What's this? Oh yeah, I saw this earlier. Looks alright actually. They need to hurry up and give me my Cloak and Dagger skin. I saw the leaked Cloak and Dagger skin. I want it.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain,
I don't like the fact that turning
I don't have any memories
moves
of
the
this
camera,
scenery,
you
but
know?
It still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one.
Can I change that? Is that like a thing I can do in the options? Can I change? Oh, camera auto rotation. Maybe that's what it is. Ah, there we go.
Formed my mind into a shape.
Oh,
and
that's
it
so
looked like
much
this
better.
place.
Oh, that feels so good now.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey, there's a clown in the sewer staring at you.
What?
A clown?
A clown?
Made you look.
It's her. She's the clown.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues
Title's gonna be
and hired assistants
1600.
quit.
Okay.
They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city?
I'm still
ever
debating
since?
about whether I want to buy
It's not
the
like I can change careers.
Mr. Fantastic skin, despite the fact that I never play him.
clients trust me to
I've
do the
only
job.
bought 2
Although,
skins so
most of my
far.
requests involve infidelity or finding lost
Because I think the
pets.
Battle Pass skins are actually really good, especially for this season. This season's Battle
The
Pass
peacekeepers
skins
get to handle that.
are all
Detectives don't
amazing,
even
except for the
close.
Penny one, but that's mostly because it's just a recolor.
Interesting.
But all of the Battle Pass skins for this season are so good.
Things could be different since you're all here.
But I've only bought 2 skins so far. I bought the Invisible Woman one, and I bought the Cloak and Dagger one. Wait, what was the second thing that you linked rather? New Psylocke MVP intro? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Yeah, it's a cool skin in general. So you've only bought 1 costume and it's the Psylocke one. Do you even play Psylocke? That's why I'm debating about whether to buy the Mr. Fantastic one. Because it's like, it's a really cool skin. Like, if you don't know anything about Marvel, right? And you just kind of go into it and go, why does he have this skin? This skin looks bad. But like, if you know who the maker is, you're just like, holy shit, this skin's awesome. But I don't play Mr. Fantastic. I think Mr. Fantastic is bad. He's a bad character. But like, oh, it's a cool skin. I don't know whether it's worth just buying cool skins. I should buy skins for characters that I'm actually going to play. Mr. Fantastic is not a character I'm going to play. And I also don't want to buy the Psylocke one because I think her default is better than the one that's currently in the store. Yeah, I think you showed me this before when you were trying to convince me to play the game. God, I don't know how the Switch can be so bad. The thing is, I don't think the Switch 2 is going to be any better.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Conrad Ward.
I mean, you say only PS4 Pro,
I'm too blue-blooded for this.
but to get that
The other master detectives
into a
are already waiting at
handheld
the
is still
agency.
pretty
You're
good.
the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Conrad Ward. They covered their bases.
Yeah, I see. That's the thing. I don't
Other
think
master
that's.
detectives arrived from
I don't think
routes
that's
besides the
realistic.
Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught
Like,
on
I
and
don't
tried to
like
interfere on all
Nintendo.
the routes.
And I don't like Nintendo
Granted,
systems,
They deny any involvement.
but
Some routes were.
if even I have to defend that,
Yours barely
then,
made it.
you know.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, A lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Where the hell are we going?
Here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Submarine. I was going to make a joke about a submarine. And it is actually a submarine. Fucking hell.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't.
What are you investigating? The
myself.
Cuban Missile
But
Crisis.
isn't it awesome? Our
Yeah.
own submarine!
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
I mean, it's not sinking. It's diving. That wasn't in a fireplace.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at
God,
last.
they're all gonna be weird, aren't they?
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
And when you put it like that...
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Says the guy smoking.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count!
Why don't you just
Yeah, we're
count
missing
the
now. 2
burnt
and
matches?
3. Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray.
Yeah. Why didn't you do that?
Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, these two are
Insanely
idiots.
Heavenly.
The other one, not so
Time
much.
to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective.
Halara
The first to arrive at
Nightmare.
Kanai Ward.
Okay. The best one, obviously.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Okay.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
Spooky clock. Alright.
And the one inside the fireplace,
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
he says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight. Hey, nice to meet you.
Vivia Twilight. Okay.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
I'm gonna get to change clothes at some point, right? They're not gonna keep me in this the whole time?
Sit down right here.
That's not the right way.
Yeah. I'm just having a look around. Jeez.
Right.
I see.
Difficult sounding titles. Books for Fuzzhead. Alright. Oh, I need to rebuy my skill points, don't I? Because I didn't manage to keep hold of those. What did I buy? Did I buy this or did I? No, I bought these two, didn't I? Yeah, I bought these two. What do my stats mean? Like, what's the strength and evasion stat? I imagine evasion has something to do with my dodging during the death roulette or whatever it's called. But like, what does my strength stat mean? Did I want to rotate, slow down the rotation of the barrel? Reduce the number of colored words in the mystery phantom statements, making it easier to identify what to repel. I feel like repelling is a thing we haven't come across yet. You know what, I'm actually just gonna buy 3 ones. Instead of buying this to slow down the speed of the statements, I think I'm just gonna buy 3 ones, and I'm gonna grab this. We'll grab this. These are all stamina ones. I don't care about increasing stamina ones, so we'll grab this as well.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yeah, a bit.
How do you know you like chocolate?
Did you know that chocolate
Got amnesia,
grows on
remember?
cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such
Laris
as myself.
VA's, Roselia and Shirley and Trails. Ah.
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
You purposely came over to talk to me.
Kabuki is Haru.
You're so kind,
Ah, that doesn't make sense.
Yuma.
I knew it sounded
Don't
familiar.
worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
I have no idea what to say to him.
Okay, we've got a kitchen. With a shower.
This place.
Say,
Everyone on the train died besides you? That
Yeah.
sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down. Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate
Oh,
his guts.
that's who it is. I probably wouldn't have put that together. The voice sounds so different. Very gloomy. When you first met him, I thought it was Mercer.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly.
Doesn't sound anything like Shirley.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
And who is Thunderbolt?
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers'
Oh,
numbers.
Genshin character.
So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective! Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Okay.
Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Yeah.
Amnesia?
Yeah, it seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
You're just an idiot. That's not amnesia.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
Why not?
Talking about me breaks the contract.
Ah, that's rubbish.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I
How
am?
did he do that?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Which is
That
what?
ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
I want to know what these
Your
guys
name was
can
on
do.
the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What?
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
Oh.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in
Undisputable
training
or
was
indisputable?
also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from
God.
now on?
You're like his maid.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about
Didn't
cooking.
Dagger get her superpowers from heroin?
Never mind.
Something like
Did
that.
my profile mention anything else?
I think she was like
Like where I used to live
experimented
or
on
my personal history?
or something. With like
Didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile.
it
not a
wasn't
proper master
exactly
detective's.
heroin, but it was kind of like
I
heroin.
see.
Yeah, she just got pumped full of a bunch of drugs.
Appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess
And they
that means
reacted
you, the
weirdly.
Appetizer detective. Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
Something like
What's
that.
wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
Oh, he doesn't have one.
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Yeah, he
There's
technically
no
has a
need to be so
forte. He's
down
got a
about
ghost.
having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Arrogant, isn't she?
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
Only because they were trying to pin it on me.
That's right.
I am sure
It's
you
the only
should
reason
eventually
he didn't
remember
die.
all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining.
I was gonna say,
always
it's
raining.
probably raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I
Well,
didn't do
you don't have to
anything.
worry about that.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No.
No, not really.
Shocker.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting
Why
us.
is it all the way over there?
All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special.
Maybe explain this afterwards and just answer
And
it.
obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Yeah, maybe somebody should
Go
answer.
ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
Hello?
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1.
Number 1?
You're joking! Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
And every time he talks, I can't not hear
Very serious business then.
Ichiban.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose
The
to deliver
ultimate
your
despair.
orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information
I mean, he's got a
beforehand
point.
will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Alright.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from Number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War war is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
I can't not hear Haru when
This
Fubuki
place has
talks
so many secrets
as well.
that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Sure.
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the Peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mystical.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my
Morning
raincoat,
dreamer. How
I
you
roam
doing?
in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. the story of detectives.
Wasn't that a
facing the
Danganronpa
darkness that
character
enshrouds the
then?
truth
Wasn't that Makoto's sister?
is about to begin.
Oh, is this one that... Hang on. Is this one of these things that I should skip? Can I even skip this? Frost. So I should just let this play. Because this feels like it's going to be one of those intro sequences that spoil things. Because they always are. Seems fine so far. Yomi Hell Smile? What a name. I guess we're done with the prologue. Chapter 1. Finally.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Alright. The Nailman Killings.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think.
Where else would they be?
To be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me.
Oh, imagine getting enough
Even
sleep.
today, my mind is crystal clear. Although it doesn't get much use.
Huh.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair.
Why don't I get a hotel?
I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Sure thing.
This is...
Map of Canai Ward. Searching for stray cats, lost property, a whole bunch of unimportant stuff.
I see.
Did we already inspect this? I can't remember. I think we did. This is where he sleeps, I suppose.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Wow.
Master? Come on.
Huh?
Wash face.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Playing rivals. It's alright.
Wait a minute,
Completely
Good
understandable.
at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
I don't get to play it nearly as much as I want to.
Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right! So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try. Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
That doesn't look too bad.
Oh?
Yeah, I did that a couple of nights ago. I had like a bunch of the event ones. I actually managed to finish all of the event challenges in like one night. I had only done the first day's events challenges. And I still had 4 days worth of event challenges to do. And then I had like a week's worth of like weekly challenges to do. And a bunch of dailies to do. And I managed to get everything done in one night, which was pretty good.
God, I hope Chief Yaku likes my cooking.
I'm at like... I think I just hit page 5 of the Battle Pass. The one with Namor on it. I'm like 60 chrono tokens or something away from unlocking the Namor skin, and then I think that puts me at halfway.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief? Are you alright?
Okay, I guess I'm not a good cook.
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boon kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think.
Oh, Jeff.
Crying.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from #1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous.
So in your top 6, what you're saying is you only play 2 good characters.
It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several
2.5.
times regarding some unsolved mysteries.
I
They get
suppose.
pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am
I actually
now.
don't know what my
Why didn't the World Detective Organization
stats
help
are.
you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even #1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't #1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? #1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that #1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once
Trying
he
to look
decides
up
to solve a
my
case,
stats
he'll do
online so I don't have to
everything
open up the
perfectly
game.
on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump.
How do I have an
Until then,
83.3%
we'll add
win
a
rate
few
on
cards to our
Duelist?
hand.
What the
That's
fuck?
why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone?
Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the Peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
So, according to tracker.gg, my most used character is Invisible Woman. My second most is Cloak and Dagger. Then Scarlet Witch, then Strange, then Banner, then Squirrel Girl. Currently, I have a 100% win rate with Strange, Squirrel Girl, Adam Warlock, and Loki. Man, it's annoying I never made it past Plat 2 in Season 0. I don't play enough comp. I'm still Silver 1 in comp. I've only played the game like twice since the new season started. And we always play quick play because most of the time there's 5 of us. And you can't queue with 5. It's so annoying. And then for a long time in Season 0, because Falco doesn't play it very much, he was always still in bronze. It took ages for him to get out of bronze so that he could actually play with us. You've never touched comp? What? You gotta at least get to gold. Come on.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District.
You
My guess is that
gotta
they still
get
haven't
those
left the hotel
skins,
yet.
you know?
Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
Even if it was
He
for
says it's a job, but he
Moon
just
Knight,
made you his errand boy.
who I don't play.
Fine. I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to
And then
avoid the
this one is
Peacekeepers'
just
attention.
a red and white recolor for Invisible Woman, which is still fine. Looks kind of cool. You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. It'll be displayed with an icon in the districts in the Kanai one. Okay.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that either at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway,
She
you
definitely
should
knows
sit down on your
something.
errand. Who knows? We might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Oh, we can finally run.
Look at that, Master.
What? Where?
There's something amazing Go get it! Hurry!
Okay. Memory shard copper. Recall memories with Yakumo. What the hell is this?
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh.
Oh, weird
What
restriction
memories
on
can I
this
see?
contract.
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
Sure.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about.
Okay.
You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Oh. Handy.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Memory shards that look just like me are scattered across Kanai Ward. Collect memory shards to watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook menu.
Check, check!
Search around Kanai Ward and collect all of the scary, cute memory shards resembling yours truly. Okay. Do I get anything for doing that? Okay, some of these are getting updated. Kamasaki District Meat Buns dislikes debt. Talent, flair for negotiation. Birthday May 21st. Okay. October 1st, likes cats and dogs, dislikes cruel con artists. Don't know what the forte is. July 8th, likes all cute girls, dislikes popular guys. Okay. June 10th, likes exciting adventures, dislikes unexciting adventures. April 4th, fluffy pillows, hard pillows. Dislikes living. What the fuck? Cigars and sweets. Alright. Oh, this one was updated. Fatty sirloin steak, dislikes fish. Talent speed eating. Some of them are limited. Oh. I see. Let me have a look. Okay, there's the map. That's where we were before, right? The Kanai station. Oh, a video. Ugh. Oh, okay, that area is actually pretty big.
Master's got secret
I'll
memories
walk
stashed
too
away.
far and you miss it? Oh. In Gumshoe Gab, you can watch special episodes with each detective, but you're going to have to find the memory shards first to unlock them. You're having trouble finding a memory shard? Check out the hints. Oh, there's hints for them. The iron coffin bed. So that's the bed in the submarine. Storage in the underground world. Don't know what that is. Find the secret of the toys. Princess Kaguya in the bamboo grove. Kid's secret hangout spot. Peek at the microscopic world. Kanai world's highest welcome. So probably where we started the prologue. Going against it with the big guy. This won't fit in the mail. Let's meet in front of the fountain. A shattered home. Secret peak. Patrolling. Going home because I'm scared. Solar and Luna wink. Behind the glittering city. Lunchtime in the business district. Yellow car and lion statue. Treasure at the construction site. Can't live without books. Even crows want to pray. Very bad city. Very bad cars. Floating peacefully beyond the red bridge. Alright, let's view it.
Something wrong, Chief?
So there's 5 for
What's with the big
each
sigh?
one.
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup.
What does it mean when it says
Stare out the
chapter
window
1-4?
Check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I tailed the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Oh, 1, 2, 4. Okay.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, it doesn't mean it's better.
I thought it meant like
Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs.
chapter 1,
What's most important
section
is whether
4.
you can be
I
proud
didn't
of what
know
you
if it
do.
was different.
Look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You felt quiet out of nowhere.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing.
Let me see if
beats a
I can
drink
find a
after
non-video
hard day's
version.
work.
I do hear
I
that
prefer
a lot.
text-based stuff.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
Huh, what? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
It looks like Steam has one. Oh, and it lists all the ones that I can find each chapter as well. So it goes like chapter 1 shards, chapter 2 shards, chapter 3 shards. This might actually be good.
This is...
Way rank up. Let's go.
Say,
That's true.
well,
Can't go through there. Which means I probably can't go this way either. Nope.
come on.
Alright, fine. I'll go to the Kamasaki place.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
Hello.
Ah,
Yes.
This place.
Variety store.
Zoom.
How easy is it to rank up detective levels? Like to get all of the skill points? It was in a small corner that was already blue. I see. I think I'm gonna save up for last resort. Means I probably shouldn't have bought this or this.
Head up the stairs.
What was
That
up
the
with that
person that was on the train?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
There's a TV. What, like down here? Can't really go any further though. I mean, there's a TV over there, but I guess it's got to be something later. Yeah, I can't go any further, so it's probably going to be something that unlocks later.
Oh,
Garbage.
for now.
Oh, there's like multiple ways to get down there.
Well,
How do I... Oh, left trigger. Okay. So that leads to the station. And it wants me to go over there. Let me see what's at the station. Can I go to the station? Can go to the station. Can't talk to that guy. Wait, I can't just walk in the street? What the hell?
yeah.
This is...
Come on!
Yeah, I may have skipped ahead a little bit in that video to see if there was anything in there that explained what the 1-4 was. And not too far ahead, but I may have seen something I shouldn't have.
Oh,
No.
No, that's fine. It's not your fault.
This is...
Filled with corpses. Okay, I can't go over there. Importing and exporting.
Well,
Oh, hello. Huzzah! Can I not get through here?
Master?
Guess not.
Well,
So which one did we just get? Oh, that was the iron coffin bed. Oh, weird.
I'm back! Huh? What happened?
oh, Yuma, I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling.
Of course they
You know how
did.
stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I think I get the picture.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with this situation. They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Is he?
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well...
Do my dialogue choices during these sections matter at all? Or is it literally just you say something different? You might get a different, like, response. Doesn't matter. All right.
Let's see.
It's alright. I already know.
Looks like he totally lost confidence.
This is bad.
There's no like
found something that she
relationship meter or anything with these characters. Then
Wait, you're great.
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
kind of a detective are you?
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still,
You know, I've never had
maybe
mustard.
he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Outside of like McDonald's hamburgers,
Master, you and Yako seem
I've
to have
never
gotten
had
even
mustard
closer
before.
together.
Never tried it. What's going on? Sorry, I was responding to something in Discord. No. My fault. Wow. Do you know what I did to get that achievement? I literally went into my recently played list and added every single person from my recently played list until I got 20. I got so many messages saying, "Who are you? Why did you add me?" and stuff like that. That's what all of us were doing when the game came out. I got it in like the second day. Do you know what the hardest one for me to get was? It was the send a message in chat, because I never talk in chat. Never. In fact, One of the things that I don't like about my Marvel Rivals is that you can't turn off the chat, because it's the first thing I do whenever I get into a game, especially enemy chat. I don't want to hear GG easy every time a game finishes. I do, however, like and think they should bring back. So the old, in CSGO, back in the day, what used to happen is you would play the first 15 rounds, and then at half time, it was open mic between you and the other, between your team and the other team for like 30 seconds while the side switched. It was chaos, and it was amazing. Wait, something just beeped. Oh, I think it was because I could interact with them.
Come on.
Liquor shop. Alright. Oh, there's a TV. Oh, we can interact with the sign.
No.
Wait, what's it? Oh, it's like getting rid of that. Maybe belligerent man. Okay. So where does this lead? Leads up here. Okay, so red means up and blue means down, I guess. Wait, you said there was another thing in the underground, right? So I guess... Oh, I can't go down there. Alright. Eek. Okay, that's just another street. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna need to come down here anyway, we might as well go up. There's another bit leading up.
That's true.
Say,
Okay, this leads back down to the street. So does that. So does that one. What's up here? A book.
well,
Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh god. Anything in the alley? No. I can interact with the TV.
no.
Ammer. Alright. What does that say? Who knows? Okay. If I walk past this, is it? No, shut up. I don't care about the hotel. Where does... Oh, abandoned building rooftop. Oh, this is where we started. I see. So wait, is there actually no memory here? I thought there would be a memory here for Kanai Ward's highest welcome. I thought that's what it was going to be. I guess it's not technically the highest spot, is it? I thought that would work.
This is...
Oh yeah, I've been over it. Oh,
Well,
didn't interact with the vending machine apparently. Oh, it's one I can't get yet. I see. Do you know what would be nice? A button that makes it so that you can see all of the interactable things. Like, you know how I walk over here and I can interact with this liquor shop? Imagine I could just hold down like the right bumper or something and I could see these like circular markers.
Yeah.
Meat buns, man. Meat buns.
I see.
Maybe... Oh, amateur detective. Oh, is that for reaching rank 10? Nice. Let me see if there's any mods that maybe does that. I wonder if Ring Code has any good mods. Oh god, why did I click on that? Okay, note to self. Don't click on Nexus mods. It's an interesting one, I suppose. Oh, enhanced visuals. Is that just a reshade? It's not just a reshade thing, is it? No. Doesn't really look like it changes much. Yeah, very interesting Shinigami mod here. Huh. FPS mod and resolution mods. These are probably for... Nah, it doesn't look like there is anything. Ah, shame. Looks like it might be a Switch thing. Ah, well. You know, I know this picture is kind of generic, but it does also kind of look like the guy from Danganronpa V3. What was his name? The guy from the first case. What was it? The one with the green hair. Rantaro? No, I'm getting that wrong. What the fuck was his name? Oh, it was Rantaro. That is who I was thinking of. It doesn't actually look like him that much, but that was what I thought. Bleh. Sure, I'll try a meat bun. Hot and steamy. Ate a meat bun. Hooray.
Say.
Oh, I didn't get anything from that.
This looks like a dead end.
I see.
Okay. How many points do I have? 2, I think? Yeah, 2. Oh, God. And I need 3. Yeah, I don't want to go that way.
Let's take a break. Master.
Huh?
That just leads back there. Peacekeeper there. I'll do that. It's just gonna send me back, isn't it? Did I see something there? No, just somebody huffing. Right, who are you?
Come on.
That's right.
What are you buying?
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
I see.
And that leads me back into the street. Oh, the alley rather.
Aww.
Can I go down from here? Oh, I can't. Wait, what's with what? Ugly cat? What? Is there a cat here somewhere? Oh, on the wall there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so this puts me on the other side. The thing.
Master.
Try touching the TV monitor. Maybe you'll get sucked inside. Is that the reference you were talking about? The P4 reference?
Sorry.
Okay, that's the guy that we had before.
I'm sure.
I mean, I thought it was going to be like a Monokuma reference or something. I wasn't expecting the P4 reference, to be honest. Oh, I could have gone down there as well. Oh, hello. So what was that for? Oh, the Underground World one. Man, we're getting so many for Yakko.
Hey, Yuma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Apparently there's one at a
Why the hesitancy?
church,
That's not
clock
like you, Chief.
tower.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
One in the restaurant
say
of the
it.
hotel.
Well, will you lend me some money?
Oh, there's one at the bookstore.
Huh? Why? You said we're pals.
Okay, I should probably go back and have a look at
But
that.
I don't have any money.
Oh, church and clock tower I
From
can't go to
Stone.
yet. Okay.
Tch, I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
Why do you even need any money? You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective?
Why does this guy always voice characters that don't have any money?
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Hmm? Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Amazing abilities, huh? But to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah, trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
Many years of experience, eh?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
Slow and steady investigation? I can take my time doing the legwork.
That is something you can do without abilities, but it's also something you could do if you had them.
You're right. Then... is there anything I can do because I don't have abilities? I
Probably
know
not.
how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although, if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information. But you'd never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Okay, which one of these is the bookstore one, though? Oh, can't live without books. Probably. The bookstore was over here. Oh, there is. Memory shard emerald. Let's go. Does emerald just mean that it's going to be for Vivia? Copper is for them. Oh, oh, okay. So the different colors don't increase the like it doesn't go copper, amethyst, whatever as you go up the ranks. It's just different ones for different people. Let's see. Why are his copper though?
Whew, finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Vivia, you were in there?
Okay, so we got the one in the underground
was here the whole
sector.
time.
The one at the riverbank.
You could have at least said you were
So I can't go
there.
to the church yet. I can't go to the clock tower. I've done the one in the station.
If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
The one in the hotel I can do. And then I guess I can't go to the
Yuma,
Ginma
You're
district
too
yet.
kind. You never mind talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace. Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct.
Gonna say probably
When I was
not.
young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room. When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there. That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me. I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
I see.
I know. How about you join me, Yuma? Once you get used to the back pain, it's actually not so bad in here.
No, I think I'll pass.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
Okay. Guess we can go. To the hotel now. I think I've been everywhere. That's the store. This is the underground section that we've been to. That's the riverbank that I've been to. That's the top of the roof. Alright, let's go to the hotel.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No.
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate
Get the
somewhere else.
dino one.
I wonder how long this will go on for.
Yeah, it says that there's one in
My
the
apologies.
hotel.
I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
You look so weird.
Well, that's not nice.
This is...
Oh,
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agencies staying here?
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, Please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
I was gonna say, we don't have any ID.
We've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days. Is that someone you know? It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
Under the piano. Oh.
What, Vivia?
Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh?
Just trying to avoid speaking to Vivia, to be honest.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Oh, yeah.
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
This one.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go.
I actually don't find him that fun, you know. I don't really find any
The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path.
DPS that
And
fun.
there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him.
In the very rare instances when a DPS slot is available,
Protagonist recalls
I'll be
a
like,
story.
does anybody else want to play DPS? I would rather play literally anything else.
Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Oh, you will.
Come on, over there, Master.
Yeah, I know this one is in the eyeball. There it is. Who's Silver? Fubuki? Yeah. Oh, that's Luna Wink. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, when we were talking about the event challenges, you said that you were struggling with some of them. Which ones were you struggling with?
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you...
I did get kind of lucky with the Spider-Man one. Because I was like, I don't want to play Spider-Man.
Dark and the other a bit pale.
But we got a couple of good Spider-Man players in our games.
Coffee and which is tea again?
What? Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right. However, this is quite troubling. There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart. Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator.
Oh, the 100 assists one?
Or left and right.
I just play Mantis for that.
And the day before yesterday.
It's so easy. You can get like 40 assists a game with Mantis. It's insane.
That sounds rough.
Oh, there is more. Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old. In the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
No.
Barricaded?
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really remember. In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
Hooray. Okay, so the rest of the ones in chapter 1 I can't get.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us.
Yep.
But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention
That's a good point.
yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
He's right,
you should
though.
Bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
Oh.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Okay. Oh. What's this question mark?
Hey.
Huh?
Voice acting's gone.
Yeah.
There's a book I really want to read. Haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove: Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. Jeez.
Right.
Sure.
How do a couple of birds turn the world into a wasteland?
Hey.
If you happen to find a book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me. As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Sure, don't look it. Or look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here. Plain laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
You might see people in need of help while moving around town. You can receive a request by talking to them.
Give it a go.
Okay. Take on a request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear. If you progress through a chapter without completing a request, it will stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it will disappear, so be careful. You can retry requests if you play the chapter again. Okay.
You mind?
Say.
Who's this? Just spare a sec. What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Had a really long name too. Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
The book Vivi is looking for. Where did you run into that person? Well, if you take this street up, this street toward Ginma District, and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though. It's really persistent. Alright. I thought you said take a left at the bar. Where even is the bar? Right, yeah. New book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Should ask the guy about it. Seems he might know.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for an unusual book. You like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the district bookstore.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello, bookstore.
Yeah.
Can I buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here. I deal in all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That doesn't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books.
Speaking of which...
Vivian was looking for a book.
Oh.
What's it called? It was called... Yeah, it was like The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and Salvation.
Yeah.
That one in stock. No taste you got. That one's a real cult classic. It's a good one, not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. You're gonna take one off my hands. I'd like it delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel. Whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Come on.
That's true.
Alright, so we have to go back to Vivia. Pretty sure that was the right book. Okay, did you get the right book?
Hey.
Shopkeeper just going by with the book.
Amazing.
The one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow, flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
What if I could live free like a crow, soar through the sky boundlessly?
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. It seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read, thank you. No problem. First day on the job. 100 points! Hell yeah. I have solved one request.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
In request, outlines of ongoing requests as well as the next objectives can be viewed. Solved and unsolved requests can also be viewed. Okay. Doesn't tell me how many there are. Who's been updated? Vivia's been updated. Okay.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District?
Oh, the clock tower. Let's go.
I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
Nail man?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Gima District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
So we're permanently chained. Oh, it's across the bridge. I see. Alright, relax.
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Yeah. Let me
It's
have a
still
look.
raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
There's one that's found on a crate in the
Not just
northeastern
buildings, but
alleyway.
people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the poor.
There's one that says church as well. I don't know where the church is.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need
Morning,
to find
Ray.
Laura first.
How you doing?
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Basically the bus can be used to travel to places you've already visited. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient. You can also travel to a different location by opening the Kanai Ward map on the notebook and selecting travel by bus. Okay. What the hell?
Take a look at the state-of-the-art Drumbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else.
Umbrella. Before anyone else. I see a guy with one right there.
What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this
And there.
Drumbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District.
But his is blue. So is that guy looking at the dinosaur.
As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
Wow, what an asshole. Okay. Oh, is that a request?
What's this? Such.
Wow.
I get it.
Jurassic Park reference. What is this? Oh. Whatever this is closed. What is this? Oh, museum probably. Wait, is that what it said? Oh, maybe they locked up because the Phantom Thief is coming. We gotta catch him. Now, you would probably say that that's a P5 reference, but I would argue that it's not. Something happened to my baby.
Yeah.
Something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it, a lost kid, boring. A little girl was spirited away, I just know it. Spirited away. That's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away. Seems that none of the other kids who have been spirited away have returned. Please let her be safe. When did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together. Don't worry, just something's happened to her. I have other things I need to be doing, but I'll find the child.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, this is a photo of a girl. She's wearing the same clothes today.
If you will, please.
Let's have a look at this photo. How do I look at the photo? Oh, wait. Oh, the map tells you if there's any requests in other areas. Because we've got a request right here. Oh, that's good. That's good. I was a little bit worried about missing some. More stuff in the glossary? What the fuck? Oh, there's a glossary for the clock tower, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go back here. Have you seen this child?
Well?
And then...
A ghost.
That's right.
Using kids for some experiment.
Maybe. Thank you very much.
Also, to answer your question, Ray, I am doing fine. I actually managed to wake up at a reasonable time today. That reasonable time being 6 AM. So not reasonable at all. Seen this child, never seen her. Okay. That was a nice easy one. Alright, you have a request as well. What's the matter? I don't know what to do.
For now.
Alright. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers. They wouldn't even hear me out. Please help me find the person who snatched my purse. Sure.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You better follow my lead. Oh god. He was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. He had on a white mask.
Thank you very much. If you will, please.
Well, let's do this one for the kid one first.
Well.
In the underground passage. Okay.
Thank you very much.
What?
All right.
Master!
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually... Oh, is this the place where the kid was seen? Feels like a ghost will pop out any second. I'm spooked.
Now.
Okay. It's just like a stealth section thing.
Oh.
Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for? Alright.
You alright?
Has to be careful. The ghost! So you're the one who kidnapped the kid? Worst, the worst. I have a bad feeling about this guy. Is he even human? The city's the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them. He's saying, I feel sorry for all the children living in this city, the city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them, to save the children with my own hands. Scaring isn't human, it's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost, and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Tim!
Oh, I can't move. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return. Wants me to choose which one of us to save? Yeah, about the kid. You're much more important. Nah, I gotta choose the child.
Come on.
Do you have a death wish? I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care. Oh, see a guy?
Huh?
Oh. you, mister? Are we underground? Mum and Dad asked me to look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Alright. Nice and easy.
Thank you very much.
I even repay you. I'm just glad your child is safe, if you'll excuse me. Of course, now say thank you. Thanks, mister. See you later. See ya. Glad that you and the kid are safe. What was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them. Why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think anyway. Spirited Away complete. 100 points. Okay, so now we have to go back over here to find the purse snatcher. So we're looking for, what was it? White, I remember white pants, blue jacket, glasses, white pants, white mask. Oh, is it just this guy? I think it might actually just be this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this guy.
You're the culprit.
Guess this is the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. Steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Peacekeepers' fault. You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax.
Right.
You know that gold-toothed swank only cares about money. I know, won't them catch me. Those peacekeepers ever get a hold of me.
They got away! Say.
Not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we? Did we? He said he sold it.
For now.
Come on.
Huh? We didn't get the bag back though.
Thank you very much.
No.
Say.
Look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up? Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away? At caught him, I just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would have happened to him.
Come on.
To get what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Just can't do it.
Come on.
Such a coward. Wow, that's rude. Another 100 points. It is. So on our next level up, I have to get a new skill. Okay, we go here. We go here. So we started over here, and this is where the museum section was. So let's see what's over here. Ba-ba. Okay. Nothing going on back there. You said I can't go to the clock tower yet.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Unless it's a different section, possibly.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
You mean the tower with the clock on it?
Look, Master.
Oh, what the hell? Teru Bozu.
Hey!
What is a Teru Bozu? I like these statues. These statues are cool with like the lights going around them. That's kind of cool.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the mailman will get me.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path.
Did she just tell that guy that she doesn't care who she's marrying while they're looking at wedding locations? Yes, I believe so. Some people are like that, you know? Some people don't care who they marry as long as they get married. You know? How are you doing, Tiger? How's things?
Right.
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
The clock tower? We'll just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so this is where we were before when we finished that other case. Doesn't look like there's anything up here though. What's this? Alley.
Oh! I get it!
Oh wait, wasn't there a construction site thing here? Construction. Yeah, treasure at the construction site. That's not this, right? It says construction site, but... Wait, what's further this way?
Escort me.
Oh no, I can't go this way. Oh, that one's later, is it? Okay. Oh, here's one. I don't want to know what color it is just yet. Let me have a look. It's not the secret of the toys. It's not Princess Kaguya. It's because it says obtained, so it obscures the clues. It's not the kid's secret hangout spot. Oh, it might be actually. Microscopic world, probably not. Can I was highest welcome? No. Going against it with the big guy? No. Won't fit in the mail? No. Maybe. Let's meet in front of the fountain? No. Unless that drain leaking is a fountain. Shattered home? Possibly. Secret peak? Maybe. Patrolling? I don't think so. Going home because I'm scared. Could be behind the glittering city. Because it's in the alleyway behind the main street. Lunchtime in the business district? No. Yellow card, lion statue, no. Treasure. Not. You said treasure at the construction site was later. Even crows, no. Bad city, bad cars, no. I don't know which one this is going to be. It's a Fubuki one. It was... Oh, it was behind the glittering city. Okay. Doing okay. Had a few bad mental health days last week, chilling with old anime and streams. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing better now.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today. Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced takoyaki for the very first time.
Takoyaki?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm surprised you wanted to try some in the first place.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that my face resembles takoyaki, so you believe I am a cannibal?
That's not at all what I'm saying. You don't look anything like takoyaki anyway. It's just that you grew up like a princess. You even got kidnapped because of it. That's why I didn't expect you to want to try takoyaki.
Ah, so that is what you meant. But I am not as high class as you might think. My daily life is rather ordinary.
I sincerely doubt it.
Is that so? It truly felt plain to my eyes.
Well then, can I ask you a few questions? It helped me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Very well, if that is what is required to satisfy you. You can ask me anything, including my measurements or the password to my bank account.
Wait, really?
No, I don't need to ask about those.
I want your bank account.
Anyway, to start off, how many rooms did your home have?
How many rooms? I never really considered it. First the kitchens. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 kitchens?
I am beginning to grow confused. My apologies. I am not very good at counting such large numbers.
No, that's more than enough for me. There's really no point in asking any more questions, but this is getting kinda fun. Next up, what sort of car did your parents own?
Their car? Unfortunately, there were no cars at our home.
Huh? That's hard to believe. Do you know what cars are? They have 4 wheels and move on roads.
Yes, I have seen them around the city. But none of those tiny cute mobile huts were anywhere near my home.
Mobile huts?
Mobile huts? I'm guessing the cars at Fubuki's place are on a completely different scale. Okay, last one. What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
A gift? Well, I am unsure how expensive it was, but the one that made me happiest was when I went with my family to look at the stars.
Huh? Stars?
On my birthday, my father told me a star would shine especially bright. I watched it with my mother and father. That time spent together was the greatest gift I have ever received. My parents are such busy people. I rarely saw them as a child. Oh? Is something wrong?
After asking so many petty questions, I feel real ashamed of myself. Even if you are rich, you're still you.
I am myself? That is true, I suppose. But Yuma, what sort of person do you think I am?
What do I think of Fubuki? Well, that's
You're an idiot. It's your honest. honest.
You're honest. You may be rich and ditzy, among other things. But the foundation of who you are is your honesty.
Well, I am not sure I would say I am honest myself, but it makes me happy to hear you say it.
You're honest. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the time spent stargazing with your parents was your favorite gift.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father purchased it for me.
Excuse me?
Huh? I am unsure how expensive that may have been, but I am certain that is the biggest gift I have ever received.
Considering how honestly surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my memories.
Master, you and Fubuki seem
Alright, Ray, see you later.
closer.
Have a good one. This way. And then we came out onto the street here, didn't we? Yeah.
This crosswalk is super cyber. Let's try crossing it, Master.
I have already been across it.
Told you so.
Okay, we probably can't go that way. Clock tower time.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so there's one here. Where is it? Next to a giant tree.
Look at all those rubberneckers. I'm...
Which do you prefer, Shinigami or Gallica floating above your head, commenting on your decisions? Shinigami for sure. But not this version of Shinigami.
Huh? Hey,
For, you know, reasons.
what?
Okay, where's the giant tree? This one?
Hey,
Oh.
I heard the nail man got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
Uh-huh.
What's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Oh wait, is that what I'm looking for? Behind the light on the right hand side there? That might be it. Okay, so I can't get it yet.
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Shinigami's gonna get me killed one of these days.
You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
Good question.
Will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean,
So
you're
give me
the
my
reason this
memories
happened
back.
to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously.
Obviously.
So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
Hammer? Just because
After
you
all,
have a
they say
hammer.
the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
How do people know that?
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Wait, are you new?
Yeah.
Come on.
You are new. Wait, is everyone in this area new now? No. Oh, hello.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? Oh, the museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
I think you're new. And I think you're new.
Well,
I see.
So?
Anybody else that would be new? No. Alright, you, what do you got for me?
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nailman, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nailman can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
Me
But that's
either.
just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nailman is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nailman? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Is it gonna put me? Yeah, okay, it puts me back there automatically. Just have a look and see what's down here, I suppose.
That's not where you should be going right now.
Alright, never mind. Who was that?
Something's up.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
Says you.
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Just had your first crash? Yeah, I've been a bit lucky. I haven't had it crash yet.
Laura! Thank you, Laura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism.
Yeah, so Halara's the best.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Oh, she was?
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer
Oh,
is
that's who that was.
my dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized
See.
possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Oh, Laura, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The
God, I still can't believe
but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
Rebirth won
If you
most
think so,
anticipated.
then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
With infinite wealth
Or
as
perhaps
well.
you're
It's
going to
crazy.
make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million Xian.
Xian? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Huh. So, what
She is kind of weird, but nowhere near as weird as the other three. That's why she's the best.
I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my
I'll
master
take
is
the
mine.
case.
Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
But before even that... Oh, what? I can't grab that?
Say,
Yeah, kick it down. Let me in.
it's completely perfectly soggy. Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here. The body was found around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even
Should still be
there.
plenty of evidence.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Clergy member.
Suspicious person behind the church.
I'm trying to read
the
that.
area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yeah! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect was found with multiple hammers. G.A. Colon. Who's repairing the clock? No witnesses or alibis. Current investigation suspects him to be the Nail Man. Okay. Key.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man.
I mean,
You gotta search the crime scene yourself.
he had hammers, but he didn't have any nails. So they should call him the Hammer Man.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Sure we can't go back to the back of the clock tower yet? No?
Please.
Yeah.
Alright, let me in. Oh my god, it's just like the finale of Deadly Premonition.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I'm trying to go, 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 but the game won't let me go, go, go. As fast as I can move.
Stairs so you don't get fat! You can do it, Master! I see a suspicious door! The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh, damn. Okay, I see why they call him the Nail Man now.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
And they're bringing back the pink blood.
Gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the Peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell you, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the Peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Try not to miss somebody under the bed.
Any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
Yeah, but more people will die if you don't solve it.
You're so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
Inspect an investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys will be acquired by advancing the investigation. Alright.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Yep, it's a corpse.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter,
You don't know that. Maybe she did deserve it.
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Huge. Alright.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person.
The Nail Man.
Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nail Man. Now I'm scared! I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff! This part seems important. Maybe.
Yeah, I was just talking about that as well.
Window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
Why did you need the AI to shoot your shield?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a
Oh,
secret
one of your
password or
dailies.
something.
It's only 2,000. Could have got
No,
that done.
I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted.
10k.
It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from
Guess it
here.
depends who you were playing as
Even If
well.
you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here.
Yeah, I don't know why you would do it with him.
Difficult for the culprit to get in and out.
He's probably the worst character to do it with. Because his shield only has 400 health.
Hmm? What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Like, Strange is good because his has 800. Magneto's probably even better because his shift and his F count.
No, that's not it.
I think Hulk's also count.
Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Shutter structure.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Oh, that means it must have been
Rain got in
open.
when you opened the window earlier.
Not this much.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff.
Are the dolls wet?
More dolls? Here too?
They don't look wet.
These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Maybe thread was tied to it to keep the shutter open.
I see. What's up?
You know,
Maybe it could relate to the case.
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered.
And they must have broke it to get into the
That
room.
must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Yeah.
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Yeah.
That should be enough.
And that's a wrap.
An investigation can be ended once you've finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Okay, we've done that. Done that. We've done that. We've done that. And that. Why is this the only one that doesn't show up as a tick?
What's up?
We know.
Everything else does. Oh, maybe it's because it's the only thing that didn't give me... Maybe it was the only thing that... No, because this doesn't give me a key either, but this shows up as a green. How weird.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery.
They got out through the window, and they used thread to close it after, close the shutter afterwards.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway.
Or maybe
let's
they
leave
used the
before
thread to
peacekeepers
climb
come.
down.
They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right. Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
So I can't look at the ladder anymore. Alright.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you were supposed to find somewhere safe.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something? Over here!
Oh my god, we can get through.
How far does this go? Over here! Are you keeping up, Master?
Give me that. Amethyst. Which is one of hers. Wait, secret hangout spot. That's what that was? The kid's secret hangout spot.
Oh no. I got careless and ended up alone with Halara. I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward?
Huh?
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, sort of.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic? Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs. I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you talking about?
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
Yeah, think!
A skill needed by detectives, which can be trained by gambling.
Observation.
Observational skills?
That's right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence. For example, in poker, you can study the cards
She have
already
blood
in play,
bags as earrings.
as well as the expressions of dealers and players. You observe all
PC
that,
just blue
make
screened
logical
and
deductions,
crashed.
and commence battle.
Oh, that's not good.
How about it? Wouldn't you agree those are the skills every detective needs?
I get what you're saying, but...
When are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay. Yes! I beat you!
It was just a game of heads or tails, but still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
Yes, you can say that for sure. Now the real game begins. First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 Xian.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush, and mistake your own skill level.
During
It's
an
rather
update?
obvious I did it on purpose. I let you get carried away and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible!
Aw, you got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
I think that was a rather good learning experience. It's crucial for detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances. I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Alara is totally ruthless.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown closer.
Alright, kid. What do you got for me?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
Or landing from a rope from the shutter above you.
Dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this. It's a phantom party.
And the end right under that window.
Yeah, weird that.
Is this just a coincidence?
No.
Or does it have something to do with the murder?
Of course it has something to do with the murder.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
You've been getting black boxes appear on your screen.
Shoes?
What do you mean black boxes?
He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Suspicious footprints.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their
Oh,
minds
I don't know if you
and tried
heard, but
investigation.
apparently making a
Does your dad also
Sega account is now a thing.
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Okay, well, he didn't go out the window then.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Oh.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Now then, what's all this?
Everyone, please wake up.
Who the hell's this guy?
Is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up.
Jeez.
Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did Did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we
He
need
doesn't
to
want to
quickly
hold
deal
his
with that
own
nail man
megaphone.
we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district.
Ginma.
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Please!
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Further on. Okay. Thank you very much.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Yeah, well, you weren't gonna do it, were you?
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Usually when I have issues with my PC, I just factory reset it. I don't know enough about PC stuff to be able to fix it myself, so I usually just factory reset and it fixes most of the issues that I have.
By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe? If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
I don't think I have any money. Oh, there you are.
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
You're welcome.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 Yen eventually.
How much?
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for
I haven't hired you yet.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right.
I mean, if I'm taking on the case and she's just assisting, there's no way I'm paying her 5 million.
Money either. Talk about a triple threat.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if
He's motivated.
is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki District, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma District.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
Ah, yeah, probably should have done
Let's
that.
go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Ba-bum. Alright, so we picked up a bunch of stuff here. Here and here. Shaquilia, hello. Good morning. How you doing? Likes wind instruments. August 24th, April 27th. I always try to find people with the same birthday as me in these sorts of games. Here we got a bunch of these as well. Have I ranked up yet? Can I buy more abilities? Oh yes. Let's grab this. Let's equip this. I have another one, but we should probably save up for this actually. I think this is going to be much more useful. The later chapters get a bit long. Am I going to do them all in one stream? Probably not. Considering we haven't even made it to the labyrinth for this one yet, I feel like most of them are going to be 2-dayers. Start off the workday with VPN issues. What kind of VPN issues? Yeah, I can go back to that area by bus. Oh, I guess the riverbank doesn't have a bus stop. Makes sense that I wouldn't be able to take a bus there. the tutorial, when it shows the tutorial for case files, it showed chapter 1, not chapter 0. Oh, does it?
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Oh, so it does.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Oh, this way's been cleared out now.
This place?
Just wouldn't connect to it. Then IT comes back with do a restart and it still didn't work. And then IT were looking into it. I want to be IT. Everyone wants to be IT.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay
Uh-oh.
hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Sure.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that
I just want to execute someone.
it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately.
I mean, what is the point of having our base on a sub? I thought the whole point was to hide.
Hold on.
But they clearly know about it.
Talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma, and Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating?
Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news.
Gonna get
Counting on you.
sticky.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
All right. So where are we going?
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
All right, church.
Hurry!
So the church is this way? There's one at the church. Left side. Okay.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
Hello, Nem. How you doing?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Me too.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
We've been back to.
How long are you going to stand around like some?
Oh, you're back to 3 office days a week. Oh
Why do you think
no.
we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah.
That
We have
sucks.
to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation!
Alright, let's have a look. There it is. Boom. It was an amethyst one, so that's this one, right? Yeah.
I'm starting to get used to being alone with Vivia. Knowing who he is, this silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence, which makes it easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
Huh? That's awfully sudden.
Oh, did I think out loud again?
You sure did.
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you. I'll be careful not to think out loud next time.
You're free to say what you want, but it sounds really concerning. And I've been wondering, what do you mean by someday?
What do you want to know?
Well, all people die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner. Saying someday makes it sound like you can't die. Wait, is that what it is? You can't die? That explains why you'd say something so strange.
Huh? He's undead?
No.
That's a wonderful deduction.
I guess I'm wrong, though.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Being unable to die sounds like it's straight out of a story. So romantic. Yuma, what would you do if you gained everlasting life?
What would I do if I lived forever?
See the world 100 years from now, talk to people from all over the world. I don't know. This one.
I'd like to see the future. I want to know what the world would look like 100 years from now.
I see. I've considered that before myself. I'd like to see how the world looks when technology advances further. Just thinking about it excites me.
Yeah, I can't even picture what that would be like.
This is getting interesting. Anything else?
If I had everlasting life, what would I want to do? I can't think of anything in particular.
That was quick.
Huh? Quick?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever. Everything comes to an end, just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday, greed will end. Just like you would die before your greed could be satiated. Humanity too has a lifespan.
Uh-huh.
If you were to live forever, you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else. And once you were bored of everything, you'd reach the same conclusion all others would. That you hope to die someday. The moment you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born. It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
Does it? But wait. Vivia, by that logic, doesn't your desire to die mean you're immortal?
You're free to think what you want.
That's not an answer.
It's enough for today. I need to go back to my world of books.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
Hooray. As if I wasn't tired enough. Talking to this guy puts me to sleep.
I'm sure.
Come on.
Ah, Jindo, hello. What's happening?
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised
Oh, well, that's good.
and leave their nails
Business
and
as
dolls
usual,
behind.
I suppose.
I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much. Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations.
Why does it look like that Bible says fuck Bible on it? I'm pretty sure that says... Oh, it says Fox Bible. No. I remember seeing the statue on the sides. It's like the sign of the church. It's supposed to say Fox Bible. But how doesn't it look like it says fuck Bible? The Servants VA's Psycho Mantis. Really? This is Barrett and Tendo.
Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered.
The Psycho
That is
Mantis.
my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get
That's
why,
going back a bit.
but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nailed Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that? You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Obviously.
You've got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this Nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest,
Only recognizable
I usually find dolls
voice
nailed
the
to
nun
trees.
does is a Genshin character.
The dolls have names written in what looks like
Which one?
blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what
Oh,
happened to your right
Candice,
hand?
one of the best
Did you
ones.
give her?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Who's this
Excuse
guy?
me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Sounds familiar.
I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halar was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the Clock Tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think...
Apparently only from Cold Steel 4 onwards.
Then who do you think the real killer is?
the real Nail Man, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake.
Actually, not even that.
Nail Man
Just for Cold
exists.
Steel 4.
The Nail Man is summoned.
Because every other version of
and commits
Lecter
murder
is
based on a
Max
sacrificial
Mitchell.
doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it.
Yeah, this guy
is the
only
Nail
voiced
Man's
Lecter
next
for
target.
Cold Steel 4, and that's it. Every
Just
other
follow someone
version
in town with the same name.
is
If you're
Max
lucky,
Mittelman.
you might have a run-in with the Nail Man.
Huh.
Unfortunately,
I didn't realize they
wasn't so
changed
lucky.
his voice actor for that game.
I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nail Man.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nail Man and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
I was saying the worshipper does.
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nail Man, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Every time?
That's a bit suspicious.
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you?
Yes.
I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the Peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
Oh, there is a Cold Steel anime? I didn't
There
know
have
that.
been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for
Huh.
the second,
It was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district.
Northern Wall.
About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nail Man. By then, I knew the legendary Nail Man had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
That's Nailman murders. Alright. That's why that's closed, I suppose.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
Yes.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning.
I mean, they probably wouldn't be
What do you mean by
voice acted very much anyway.
I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Looks like half a rope ladder to me.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything.
Yeah, I mean, clearly what happened is they tied it to the nails underneath the window.
Clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
Climbed out.
Didn't work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it
Then
away.
burned it away to get rid of the evidence.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nail Man.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
Oh,
You
yeah.
mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for
I
doing
think
something
they're
worth getting killed
general
over,
strikes, aren't they? I thought this all got resolved. Wasn't this like part of the AI thing? Like last year or the year before? Didn't this get resolved?
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's
Oh yeah,
investigate
Nem
the
showed
other
me this
crimes.
yesterday.
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
The secret club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Okay. Oh, there was.
Halara? I've been thinking.
Whoops.
The
Wasn't
first
paying
incident
attention.
was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club?
Can I go back to the church? Is it gonna let me? Okay, it does. I guess I didn't talk to this person either. You said something in a tree. Oh, here. Magnificent tree.
True.
Nice. Oh, actually, the people have moved. Who's this now?
What is it?
Woman with messy hair. Her hair doesn't look
Right.
particularly messy. That a rank up? Ah, boo. Even the cover for Raincoat has the 5 guys from the train. no, the Switch is fucking shit. I'm gonna be buying the game made by the Diados that's coming out. Which one's that? Oh, that Tribe game? Is that that one? Nine Tribes? Tribe 9, something like that.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off.
Oh, a different one.
They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault. It's open. Let's go inside.
Oh, damn.
The peacekeepers may
Of course,
be
the
sloppy,
slots start
but
as soon
even
as I
they
get
wouldn't
to
leave
a
the crime
little
scene completely
casino
untouched.
area.
The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place.
Are you going to tell
His
me which game you were
reputation
talking
left
about,
much to be
or?
desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
Tribe 9 is gacha? Yeah, that's why I thought you would play it.
When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Have they?
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is postcognition, the power to see the past.
Oh, that's handy.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
Also handy.
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
It's not.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device,
That's cool.
but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting
Oh, I
more
think I
time
remember
explaining.
seeing this trailer.
Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry! Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Whoa.
Of course not!
Every day could I think of a new way to make Danganronpa without making Danganronpa. Yeah.
What?
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Oh, what a
About
surprise.
the resonance of other people's
I
forces.
said that
But
yesterday.
its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Huh? Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What?
That's not true.
Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that. Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Nintendo releases Daybreak launch trailer, 2 days later Daybreak 2 announcement trailer.
Ask.
If they released the wrong one.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
What?
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Huh?
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Now that I
don't
can get
trust
behind.
anyone, except the dead.
feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Sure thing.
Me? If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Wait, I don't have to hold her hand? Oh, I guess I'm not seeing it at the moment, am I?
That's...
This red table probably hasn't been used since the incident. Don't appear to be any clues. Alright. Oh, wait, I can... Ah, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just want to check this stuff.
That's...
Well...
Just give me all those detective points.
What does that mean?
Dust. Alright. How many points do I have? 2. I want to get this. I need 2 more. Oh, it's just that easy.
That's...
But...
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
The only thing missing in this game so far is the typical cast of 2 to 5 suspects you have to deal with while you solve the case. Oh, that's coming. Don't worry.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been
How was he held in
died.
place while the guy nailed
You're
him to the
starting to get
wall?
the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why? I knew it.
Yeah.
Is that 3 ones in a row?
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition.
I'm sure, yeah,
Even if
I'm sure you did.
3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
Yeah, yesterday you did. Oh, was that not yesterday's? What's the date today? 22nd. So the one that you did yesterday. Oh no, that was the Alan Wake one. I'm so confused. Okay, so yesterday. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah. I was getting my dates mixed up. What are the requirements for today's? 1965? Fuck no, I'm not doing that.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent? Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Maybe it was used to hang him. And that's how the body got strung up there.
Yeah.
That's...
I see.
Hmm. Oh, I can check out the slot machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Key?
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Okay.
That's...
Spinny, spinny.
Well...
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Hmm.
That's...
I think that's about it.
So we can end the investigation. No, I don't think there's anything else to interact with here.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate.
See, Jindo keeps trying to gamble 200 points.
But it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post.
Trying to one-up all of you.
It's
Except Squall,
exhausting
who also does
to
the same
explain
thing by
what
the
I
looks
see
of it.
to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
So
the
wait, where
building
we
we're
go?
heading to is accessed through
Ginma
District.
Wait, there's new at the church? What does it mean new? Oh, it doesn't actually mean anything. Alright.
Let's hurry there.
Ride the bus. Okay, we're going that way. Alright. What was the other game that had walkways like this? It's another game that I played that had walkways like this with these like stop signs. Hologram stop signs. No, not Zen, it's not Cyberpunk. Can't really gamble high if you've got no points. You've got plenty of points, surely. I reckon you could go for a 10k. No, not Ghostwire. Wow, what was it? Yeah, look at that. You got 20k. And you were in 3, but I had to get to the voice clue to remember the name. Shame.
But
See, you got more points than Shagilia somehow. Alright, you. What do you want?
Come on. Because everyone did a slots all at the first stream of the year. I mean, sure.
Well?
Let's solve this thing.
Yeah.
Jindo's only been here since the 5th.
Well?
And Shakilia's subbed since then, so that's a 5,000 pointer right there.
Oh no. Huh?
Because I think Jindo's sub was gifted.
I see.
Aww.
No.
Actually, it was
Right.
gifted by you, Squall, so you would have got the 5,000 points for that. And since the 5th, that's what it says.
Say.
Huh?
I mean, to be fair, I started streaming again on the 1st,
Thank you.
where I'd taken like 2.5 months off or something. So.
That's true.
Well,
I see.
Actually, I haven't been paying attention to what this side quest wanted me to do at all. Deliver a letter to a father who's waiting at the Kanai station in a blue suit. Okay. Man living the life of luxury.
Huh? I'll boom kill you. Aww.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Alright. Before we do anything more, let's go back to Is it here? Yeah, because we go to the station square. Alright. Couldn't imagine how loud those umbrellas would be, them being drones and all. Yeah. I mean, they have normal umbrellas as well, but the drone umbrellas, there's something else. Oh, I can just go straight to the station? How do I do that? Oh, there is a bus stop at the station. Wait, how do I go to the station? Do I have to select it like this? Oh, it has to be inside by the looks of it. I didn't realize the station had a bus stop. Is it you?
Oh. Hmm? No.
He looks evil. Can't tell just from appearances. I mean, some people you can tell just from appearances, alright? Some people just do look evil.
Yeah.
What?
Well?
No. No, no.
Well.
I almost got away with it too. Sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. Yeah, if only it hadn't been for this dumb kid.
Thanks a lot.
No. Yes, for now.
Oh, is it going to put me automatically back
what
there?
happened.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank goodness.
Does it do that with
Thanks.
every side quest? No, because it didn't do it with the Vivia one.
Well?
No.
Huh?
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy. Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. There's no way it said that in Japanese. No way it said that. Okay, what's my skill points looking like? Still 2. Of course not, it's in Japanese. I don't even know if Japan has the word simp as a thing.
Come on.
You appear to be quite poor. You don't belong here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, so where does this lead? This leads to the Gin. Oh, so both of these lead to the same thing. I see.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Is there any way for me to refund
Closed,
skill
as
points?
expected.
Are you sure?
Wait!
Because I definitely regret at least one of my purchases. I want to get that skill point back. It says remove skill. I think that just means, yeah, unequipping it. Because if I remove it, it's just gonna unequip it, and it's still gonna be purchased. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can refund skill points.
Huh?
Well,
It's alright, I only need to level up twice more. It's not a big deal.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
Ali
He had
Hohen.
no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same
Yeah, it was
person.
the worshipper guy, right?
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
And jealousy.
So suggestive.
And jealousy, I hear.
You know,
By the way, say, well,
No. Can't go upstairs. Fanboyamus from Allo. Hope this master detective doesn't have to deal with like a dragon sort of insanity.
feels like
I would argue that he has to deal with worse.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Investigation. So I have a question. I'm looking to gauge responses here, because it's gonna decide things for me. No, 7 doesn't really apply as an answer here, unfortunately. I'm either so I'm gonna be ordering in food for dinner either today or tomorrow. My question is, should it be today or tomorrow? I'm doing a family game thing on Saturday, which means we may also be ordering in food on Saturday. So do I do it today so that there's more of a separation between days where I'm ordering food in? Or do I do it tomorrow instead? I have a feeling we're going out for food today, so why not? Everyone else be able to. Wait, what do you mean tomorrow isn't a guarantee? The world could end tonight? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure what we're getting in Saturday, because that's usually decided by my dad and my brother. Today... you know, I don't actually, when I order stuff, I don't actually order like main dishes. I just order a bunch of garlic bread. I just love garlic bread for some reason. Yeah, maybe like a chicken burger and some garlic bread. Nothing too fancy, nothing too extravagant. I don't have a ton of money. I don't get paid until tomorrow. So today, see, that would be the other like deciding factor, right? Would be I could either get something small and cheap today, or I can get something a little bit more extravagant tomorrow. Oh, I fucking love garlic bread. I think garlic bread's the best.
This is...
I'll...
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through.
Where's the vent?
And it's also screwed shut from the inside.
What vent is he talking about?
What's this now? Master, I discovered something.
Oh, that's a
There are
vent?
marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
Homemade garlic butter?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
I don't think I've ever...
Charging me for it?
I jest.
I don't think I've ever had that.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
Vent of the stud. You take garlic and you take butter Oh yeah. You never made your own made garlic bread at home. I probably am missing out. I miss out on a lot of stuff, alright? It's just too much effort that I'm willing to put in. It just, yeah, don't do that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Projector.
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
Lamp.
Yeah.
Say,
Switch. Oh. Interesting.
That's true.
It appears.
Yeah, see, I ain't got time to bake something for 40 minutes. I mean, I do, but I don't.
Oh.
However,
Could be baking right now. Why don't you come here and you bake for me, dickhead?
Oh.
beats me.
He needs to drive trains.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us.
You just don't want to? Sure, let's go with that then.
Awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery. The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age.
Why don't we all visit you and all bake together?
Illicit
No.
transactions. He made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I'll be honest, it may not seem like it because I hide it very well, but I'm very anti-people.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look
Like I
closer.
said, I
The
hide
length
it
of the
very
nails
well.
driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
I'm guessing you're gonna stop when you get to the labyrinth.
Driven into the lower
I don't like how easily you were able to figure that out, because yeah, chances are I will probably make it to the labyrinth and then stop. I'll get all the clues first.
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds in the lower torso appear to be...
The thing is, I'm not actually, like,
but the upper torso wounds are bleeding
anti-people.
down his waist.
Just the idea of being around people is the problem. Like, when I was at that wedding, I got, like, I'm a pretty sociable person, right? When I'm put into that situation, it's just getting me into that situation that's the difficult part.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
Maybe it was a
Different types
necklace.
of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Well, it's more like being forced into it, so yeah, I guess so. Bong.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
How do you know that?
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo taken
Under
back
the
then in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right. Huh? What's this?
That's a picture of a
Wait,
cat.
not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Yes.
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But
What are the
why a
triangles?
sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, What was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Yeah, see, what? More of those trailers. Am I gonna do a tier list for this game when I finish? Probably not. There's nothing to do a tier list of.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing. Sit down right here.
Bing bong.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls.
Tier lists for you.
Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
There's only like
But it's kind
4 characters in this game, so there's no point in doing a tier list of
staircase so people can run into it at night.
of characters. I'm not gonna do a tier list of chapters.
You want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here? Yeah.
I see.
Looks like there's nothing left to
No, I don't think I'll be doing that.
What does that mean?
It appears.
Oh!
This one doesn't have hair.
Beats me.
I see.
It appears. Well,
Okay, we already looked at those. Did I look at these the first time around?
yeah.
Yeah, I did. What about this one?
Oh!
Beats me.
Yeah. What is the significance of the projector, though?
Oh!
I'm...
That turns the projector off. What is the significance of the projector? Yeah, I think we're done. Oh, yeah.
Now we've gathered enough evidence.
Had those
Though
back
it
at
appears
school.
complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll
No
figure it out
thanks.
myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next stop is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Is that a baby?
Huh?
Blech. Do I have 4 skill points yet? No. No, I don't.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Yeah, alright.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
We must hurry, he says, exploring the rest of the courtyard. Okay, don't see anything to inspect out here. Wait, this guy's new.
Hey.
That guy's not somebody I can talk to. Yeah, I've talked to all of them. Anything was when my mom told me she visited the same middle school as me. When I remember money, just the next day our teacher brought in an overhead projector for class with her autograph on it. Oh damn. That's pretty funny. Planter box. I already got the planter box. I'm talking about the one right here. Yeah, I got that one already. I think I've already talked to you. Yeah, I have.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene's been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Sure it is.
Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
We're on the clock.
Oh!
Well,
What is it?
Yeah, Alright, let's go.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
Like that matters to Halara.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
These pink glasses are so not fitting. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, they light up and everything.
Yo, check!
Check 1, 2.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
So it might not
That
be a
staff
locked
member
murder.
always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Dun, dun, dun.
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Oh, I should probably see how much my food's gonna come to. See if I actually have enough money. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. See if I have any money in my PayPal. I do not. Dancing for your food has always been an option. Is that right? Hang on. Might be able to wiggle some things around here and maybe go for this. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Could work. Could work. Do I want... Okay, here's the question. Do I want to get curly fries with cheese and bacon? Or do I want to get cookie dough? That is the question. Super important.
Oh!
Maybe.
It appeared.
The only thing...
The only way
Why not
in
both?
or
Because I
out
can't
here
afford
besides the
both.
door is this window.
The window juts out and is
Imagine the
used as a
experience you'll have working at Uber
doesn't
Eats and
appear
suddenly
big
people
enough
just
for
start
someone to
dancing instead of paying.
Currently, it opens outwards.
You would go for a
slightly.
burger and cookie dough? See, I
There are no other
I
suspicious
actually
traces on it.
removed the
Seems
fries
impossible
to add the
enter
chicken
or
burger.
exit through here.
So I removed the fries to add the chicken burger, but now the question is, do I want to remove the cookie dough to add the fries back on? Ugh, Dr. Pepper. Ugh. I don't like Dr. Pepper.
Oh!
I have Cash App / Venmo.
It appears.
No.
I'll...
Painting of someone screaming.
This is...
That's...
Yeah, Five Guys fries are pretty good.
Well...
The corpse.
Oh!
Beats me.
Okay, so I've investigated everything in the rooms, and now it's time to cognition them all. Bong bong.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery.
Yeah, you might be hinting at
The smell
something.
of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming. I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet. I see.
Okay, we know about that already. That's done. gift cards for other places?
This is...
What?
We know. Yeah.
So that's done.
A large painting lies on the floor.
Oh, there's the key.
And a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is. This is...
It's one of those edgelord protagonists that people love for some reason.
This is...
That's...
Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh!
I see.
Oh!
Oh. Nail-pierced painting. Why this
nail
one?
stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll.
But why?
Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
We ranked up. More skill points. Give me this.
Yeah.
Alright.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
If the fries are good, go for the fries, but in most cases they'll just be disappointing and you'd be better off with the dough. Plus the dessert is always nice. That's true. I don't have anything for dessert. So...
that should be enough.
run out of time.
Run out of time. So those are the only 4 things I got from here. Are we done here? Looks like it.
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
That's not what I was going to ask. About your postcognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information.
I guess that makes
It's why
sense.
I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
Well, she can't do it anymore.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Oh, is that all?
Let's discuss it later.
Only 100,000?
That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed
It did
up.
sound cheap, didn't it?
Well done, Elara!
Yeah, I think we ended the investigation.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
All right.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
And until wish a good day, I'll be lurking. All right.
Like a good
Sounds good.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself.
You too. I hope you also have a
Can't
good
just
day.
rely on
Dreamer.
everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
It depends, because Trails comes out the week before.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
So Trails probably takes precedent over it.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara
So it depends on how long Trails takes to beat, really.
Let's rest. Actually,
Something I mentioned about Shinigami reminds me so much of Tama from Nirvana Initiative. I don't know about that.
anyway,
Yeah.
Maybe slightly personality-wise, but I'm pretty sure Tama was an Ultimate Waifu winner for one of my Game of the Years. At least I think so. Was it 2023 one? Possibly. This year's one was actually like super hard to do. 2023's was... 2023's was difficult, but you know, obviously Sharon won that one. 2021 was between Ishtola, Maya from Borderlands, Hifumi from Persona 5, Jet from Valorant, and Kisara from Tales of Arise. And Kisara won. Crazy. Oh, that's right. For 2022, it was between Maria from Bloodborne, Tama, Lei Fang, I think the character's name is, from MS Saga. Rani from Elden Ring, and Mio from Xenoblade, and Tama won. Tama's awesome. This year's was awful decision making, to be honest. I didn't really play that many games this year, so it became difficult to choose one. You forgot that Majima came out on the 21st. You were thinking the 14th. Well, it was originally going to come out on the 28th, and then they didn't want it like overlapping with Monster Hunter or something, right? So they brought the release date forward. But yeah, Trails comes out on the 14th. Majima comes out on the 21st. Monster Hunter comes out on the 28th. The nightmare 2 weeks.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap.
Yes, you can.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so.
No, you can put an arm
Good
through
job.
there.
You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Next few days, gonna get the Hoyo stories done, then Sky SC, then Majima, then Sky 3. You still haven't started SC yet? Ah, sort it out. Also, you say Majima, then Sky 3. You'll have Sky 2 finish way before Majima comes out. You could finish the Sky games before Majima comes out.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Trick the art gallery staff member. And then are they gonna believe I'm a peacekeeper? They might.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Gauge outcloses, outclasses, and that's not close.
Yes,
That's just incorrect.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you
You've
say?
only been back 2 days. I know, but you definitely could finish Sky 3 before Majima comes out.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case.
But
Civilians must not.
no. Maya is better than Gage. Get out of here.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Yeah, that's also a part of it, I suppose.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone.
That's why Estelle isn't going to be on your list this year.
There was a chance that the person
I mean,
was being pursued by the Nail Man.
she might be.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
I played as two different characters
To take a look.
playing through Borderlands, because I played through it twice, I think.
I opened it with the key I had. But
The first time I played as the Siren that I don't remember the name of, and the second time I played through as Mose, and I thought Mose was pretty cool.
And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
Yeah, when you get that ability on Mose that just gives you infinite ammo, basically, it's pretty good.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can.
The thing
before we
is,
opened the door.
gameplay-wise, I think 3 is probably my favorite.
So that paint was from back
But
then.
story and character-wise, it's
Okay.
probably the worst one.
Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
My hopes for BL4, Borderlands 2, writing, Borderlands 3 gameplay, same.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
I think I played the
Alara
first
Nightmare shall
one,
rush to your
but I didn't play the second one, no.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Also, we don't talk about Tiny Tina's
I need to hurry
Wonderlands.
back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry.
That game doesn't exist to me.
Too. Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. not like any new requests or anything anywhere, is there? No.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. What the hell is this? Are these the characters for the 4th game? And they look alright, actually. The only one that I don't like is the one on the left. He just kind of looks a bit boring. A bit generic, I guess. The other three look cool. I would end now. Oh, am I about to go to the labyrinth? You think now's a good time to... Oh, it's from the Game Awards trailer. Oh, that's why I missed it then. Yeah, I didn't watch pretty much anything from the Game Awards. There was a couple of things that people posted about, but other than that, I pretty much missed everything from the Game Awards. Okay, so I finished the investigation. I'm about to go to...
Laura seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
To the mystery labyrinth. So yeah, this is where I was planning on sort of ending. There's a small cutscene before you go, but it's better to leave it till tomorrow. Can I not save when I get to the labyrinth? I'd rather just see the cutscene now, if that's all it is.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
I always think I know when the patient part of that is gonna come, and it is different every time. I mean, it's not, but it feels like it is. I'll do it now. You just don't want me to... You just don't want me to see it because you're leaving and you don't want to miss it. Isn't it? Isn't it? Slots are such a tease. Oh yeah. We can't all be like Nem. We can't all be like Nem, winning every other fucking slot. using. Oh, I don't think he has that much power over the bot, so I don't think it has that much impact. Man, I should get some garlic bread to add to the throw. Should find a picture of some garlic bread and add it. All right, let me just double check that there aren't any memory shards that I missed. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got. Solution keys, picked up another couple there. We got an updated thing here. Updated thing here. Updated thing here. That updated with the precognition thing. Oh, you get these for every case. Let's see. So February 22nd likes faith, dislikes atheists, of course. And then April 9th likes death metal and dislikes people who can't get into music. 7th July 12th likes anime figures and dislikes violence. Worshippers June 5th likes urban legends and dislikes a world filled with happiness. That's funny. Alright, I guess I'll save now then. The real question is, do I do the bundle? If you had to choose between getting a meat lover's pizza with stuffed cheese crust or a juicy burger with cheesy fries, which one would I choose? Oh, that's a good question. If that meat lover's pizza with stuffed crust came with garlic bread, it would probably be that. A burger with cheesy fries sounds pretty good as well. Ah, that's a tough one. I feel like I would go for pizza, specifically because I wouldn't eat it all in one go, and that will keep me going for a couple of days as well. From Papa John's? Oh, then it's pizza, 100%. Papa John's does the best stuffed crust of any pizza place that I've ever ordered from. Get yourself a barbecue dip as well, so that you eat the pizza, and then when you've just got the cheesy crust left over, you dip it in the barbecue dip. Oh, it's so good. Domino's here has a new crust called Double Decadence. What the hell is that? Double Decadence pizzas are back. Oh, apparently they're here over here as well. delicious and double down with glorious melty garlic and herb cheese. Our double decadence can take your favorite pizza to the next level. It's made by sandwiching 2 thin and crispy pizza bases with creamy garlic and herb cheese in the middle. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't want that like throughout. I just like the cheesy crusts, you know? What's your favorite burger joint? Mickey D's, Wendy's, or Burger King? We don't have Wendy's over here. We actually don't have Wendy's. I actually like Burger King. I think Burger King burgers are much better than McDonald's. Like, by a lot. I don't think it's even close. Plus, Burger King do the cheesy bacon loaded fries as well. Those are also pretty good. Terrible take. You think me saying Burger King burgers are better than McDonald's burgers is a terrible take? Listen, McDonald's has only got one thing going for it. It's the Big Mac, okay? That's it. And I would put the Big Mac up against the Bacon Double Cheeseburger XL from Burger King any day of the week, and Burger King clears. Not even close. I like my pizza more Italian with a thinner crust and less grease. I actually don't like thin bases. I like the thicker bases for my pizzas. I always go for the, what's it called? Deep dish. Burger King still ranks about 0.5 above McDonald's, honestly. They've got kind of disgusting over the past few years. McDonald's recently changed their buns, I've noticed. It might not have been a recent thing, but I don't really order from McDonald's all that often. But they've changed their buns, and now it's just weird to eat. Like, it's completely changed the taste of the burger, which sounds weird. Like, all they did was change their buns, but it just feels completely different. I don't like it. Yeah, this double decadence thing. Nah, no thanks. What is a carbonara pizza? Oh, it's got a cheese sauce, I see. I actually tried the ultimate cheesy garlic bread. It wasn't that good. Burger King at least has the chili cheeseburger, although in most cases the cheese sauce tastes and smells like vomit. Yeah, that's how you know it's good. You know what? Talking about all of this has made me hungrier than I was before, so I'm gonna leave now. All right. Try the Zinger burger in KFC sometime. You know what? I might just do that. I've been the biggest Burger King advocate my whole life, but they just keep missing it forever. Keep missing for over 6 years now. You're the first person to use that sound clip. Mainly because I only added it last night. Add bacon and cheese to a Zingo. Listen, I'm leaving now. I have to leave. You guys have made me way too hungry. So I'm going. I'm leaving. We'll do the labyrinth tomorrow. We'll solve the case of the nail man. And we'll all have a grand old time. What about the Bandle? I don't want to do a Bandle from 1965. I guarantee you I won't know it. If I don't know it from the first one, I'm leaving. Although, if I do know it from the first one, I'm also leaving. So, that doesn't really work. I've got to keep my streak of 0. All right, what is this? Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to. What is the squirrel said earlier? That it's used in a lot of movies, but it's not a movie one. From 1965. I can't even comprehend that far back. Alright, Frost, I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm skipping. I'm not getting it in one. Hang on. Hang on. Hang about. Okay. That part sounded familiar. Music didn't even exist in 1965. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm just getting it confused with something else. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I thought I was onto something there, and then the more I listened to it, I just lost it. Okay, that I recognize. But I don't recognize it like that. I don't remember it sounding like that. Can you answer me this? Was there a cover of it? Highly likely. Many. Okay. So I can rule out Sandstorm. Oh, what is that? I know it. Is it that song that goes, it's a new dawn, it's a new day. Feeling good. Is it feeling good? The cover is even in the list when you type the title. Alright, hang on. Feeling good. Oh. Oh, it's from 1965, so it probably isn't Bublé. Bublé was not what I was thinking of when I was thinking of cover. What was I thinking of? Is it this? It is this. Okay. Yeah, Bublé was not what I was thinking of. Hang on. What was I thinking of? Hang on. Let me just double check that this is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Muse cover. That's what I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. It was the Muse cover. I thought it was Muse, but I didn't know for sure, so I had to look it up first because I don't want to look like an idiot more than I already do. I thought you were leaving, Frost. Speaking of which, I'm actually leaving. Goodbye.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Oh, I've got the facilities. I'll show you some fucking facilities, all right? Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Turns out I don't actually like Muse, so that's funny. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I wake up a little bit later than 6 AM so that I'm not quite so tired and I can actually make it through a full stream, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later.